The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Moon. And Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, beaten easily here. A routine save. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. And swiftly ending that attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Won-sang. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. How about the cross? Gives it a go. Closing down well. And making headway. Not in there to tidy up. Lee Chung-yong. Interception to snuff out the danger. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Promising looking attack. Can he play it in? Giving it a try. No way through.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And knocked out of there. Ko. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The first half here comes to it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Might lead to a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jesse Lingard. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Cho. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Able to close down the shot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lee Chung-yong. And they need to get tighter. Oh, that is a superb save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Nicely cut out. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. That's useful play. Angles it back. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kim Jin-soo. Well, it's a poor tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 10 minutes left for play. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Cross could be useful. And a fine stop. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice-looking move, this. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Great defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well,
there it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabrielzinho. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Good ball over the top. Can't miss, surely. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brozovic. Could be troublesome. And nothing comes of that attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Unable to keep the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's played into the centre. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. And players waiting in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the danger cleared. This looks promising. Good work to regain possession. Brozovic. Oh, that's a really good pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Laporte. No, not the best challenge. Not advantage with them. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Lost possession. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Brozovic taking. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gustavo. Good through ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, he's gone for goal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Al-Hanam. Now, options are plenty. Has a go. Excellent block. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It might be on for them. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Leonardo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very effective pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Leonardo. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Brozovic. Moving forward effectively. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising possession, this. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mane. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks promising. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. This looks more than decent. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Chance to play it in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Exploiting the wide area, but they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vega. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Beautifully weighted ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And the pass deftly cut out. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Galeno. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Might lead to a chance. Well, a textbook interception. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Riyad Mahrez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And so it is. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tony. Now, options are plenty. Mahrez. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ruben Neves. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Majrashi. Ibanez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gabri Veiga. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Ruben Neves. And passing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Malcolm! And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Gabri Veiga. Promising looking ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no damage done.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Milinkovic-Savic. Really good wide play. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Terrific block there. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gabri Veiga. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Good looking cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Malcolm. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Getting in there to intercept. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. And the textbook interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Tony. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Al-Bulaihi. Renan Lodi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salem Al-Dossari. Cuts it back. That was going in. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Can he finish this? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Stopped a certain goal. Promising looking attack. Milinkovic-Savic. He takes aim. Determined defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Malcolm. Back to Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kang. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Lee Chung-yong. Shot attempted, and blocked by Koulibaly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Cho Hyun-woo. Won-sang. And return to Lodi. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And blocked. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Simple catch, really. Kang Sang-woo. Counter-attacking chance. Lee Chung-yong. Really good wide play. Now possibilities in the centre. Stopped a surefire goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Could be dangerous. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Reading it well. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Shaping to shoot, and Koulibaly thwarting them. Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. And return to Malcolm. And he takes on the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Kang Sang-woo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Salem Aldosari. Well, a good tackle. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Darijan Bojanic. Regained possession. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Malcolm. And that's really well read. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Might be able to set up the chance. Just the clearance that was needed. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Had no interest in losing possession. Ko. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Kang Sang-woo. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Malcolm. Crossing opportunity. And he was in the right place to intercept. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... building to a crescendo all week. And hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Konsa. Wonderful block. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Declan Rice. Jude Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. Walker. And on to Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. And space to cross it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kane. England looking dangerous. Foden. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ricci. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. Options in the middle. Walker. In position to give them the lead, maybe. It was on its way in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. Chance to finish. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Alessandro Bastoni. Moise Keane. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Chances on. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
It might still be problematic. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Moise Keane. Well, nothing productive, really. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Barella has it. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Tonali with it. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Sends it back. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? And space for him to cut in. Wonderful chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Bellingham. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And Bellingham. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Barella. Barella has it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Moise Keane. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Henderson. Rice with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Phil Foden. Great vision from Harry Kane. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Real chance. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Bellingham. Declan Rice. Henderson. The emphasis very much on attack. Just couldn't get it through. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Declan Rice. Walker now. Bellingham. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Walker. Promising looking ball. Moise Keane. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That is how to apply the pressure. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Kimmich. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Michael Olise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's through here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. It needs an accurate cross. Goretzka. Oh, he's blocked it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Great defending here. Just cutting off the supply. Kleindienst. Looking for a teammate. Oh, might be. Closing down well. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. William Saliba. Olise. Tchouameni. Mbappe. France really struggling to keep the ball. Leroy Sané. And teammates around him. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper there to deal with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And so there it is, the first half. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. And he takes it on! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Olise. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Oh, keeper in control. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Going short. Trying his luck. And the post denied him. Rudiger. He fancies it. Determined defending.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. He's in behind. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Jamal Musiala. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Musiala. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Olise. Koundé. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. And a tidy challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper more than equal to it. So a personnel change then. And deciding to go short with this one. And players waiting at the far post. Just knocked it out of there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good vision. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 5 minutes remaining. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. It comes to nothing in the end. Michael Olise. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Crossing opportunity. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
How about the cross? Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Can he finish this? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the keeper has it after that tension. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Silva. Rafael Leao. Nice weight on the pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Francisco Conceição. Dalot. And that is offside. Morata. And support available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Francisco Conceição. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Cucurella. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Cucurella. Now with Morata. Subimendi. What can they do from here? Pedri. And the shot. Now the attack fizzled out. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. High-level defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Subimendi. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Subimendi. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Mendes. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Nice looking pass. Morata. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Minge. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bruno Fernandes. Stopped a surefire goal. Surely the equaliser. Denied again. Oh, marvellous stuff from Morata, you've got to say, in the first 45. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, good vision there. It's a promising move from Portugal. Decent looking pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Fabian. Cucurella. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, as expected, Portugal have had more of the ball so far, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Fabian. Vigorous defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. 15 minutes left for play. Could be troublesome. Morata! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafael Leao. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. An alert reaction to tip it over. They favoured a short one here. Bernardo Silva. Can he take advantage? Unable to get a body in the way. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Pedri. It's with Porro. Morata. That's a good-looking ball. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Very effective pass. Fernandes. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Playing it in. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Chance to cross. Blocking it. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Good-looking sequence. A really good pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short one. The cut back. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Martinez. And swiftly ending that attack. Moise Kean. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Terrific piece of anticipation. Just can't get it past them. Fernandez. McAllister. Messi. Well, nothing productive, really. Martinez. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Giacomo Raspadori. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Enzo Fernandez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moise Kean. It looks promising. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tagliafico. Back with Martinez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexis McAllister. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Martinez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Huge block. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane. Off the post and back in play. Samuele Ricci.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Lionel Messi giving it away, not really like him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Molina. Keeping it moving dynamically. Now what can they do from here? Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. "20 minutes to go. Barella. Good run, very much in control of the situation. What a commitment to defending. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Nahuel Molina. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Shot blocked, but still alive. And he's in an offside position. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now he must favour the cross. Just couldn't get it through. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now. And he saw the situation developing. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating...
Mbappe! In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Kone. Rafael Leao. Could be dangerous. Leao. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, possibilities in the centre. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. Well, still an issue here. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Could cross it in here. Fernandes. Oh, maybe the equaliser. He succeeds in clearing it. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. And putting his body on the line. Can he take advantage? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And foiled by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Dembele. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Ronaldo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he find the right pass? teammate available. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there we have it, 2-1. William Saliba. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. And Portugal showing good width. Can he play it in? With both time and space. Wonderful block. Fernandes. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. Good move in the making from France. And he's made headway. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Bruno Fernandes couldn't get it through. Bernardo Silva, chance for Bernardo Silva. That's really good controlled defending. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Can he finish? Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Diogo Dalot. A very effective challenge put in. Dembele. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Ronaldo. Here's Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Back with Silva. Can he put it in? Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And able to get a body in the way. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And ably dealt with. Mbappe. Michael Olise. Excellent vision. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Colidio. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And that'll be offside. Pizarro on the ball. Mendes. Javier Correa. Enzo Perez. Borja. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And players waiting in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Now Gutierrez. Promising possession, this. Here's Vidal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And quick thinking defensively. The cross is on. Nice looking move, this. On the ball, Correa. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. And teammates to play it to. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maximiliano Meza. Perfect tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Surely. confidence and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Maximiliano Meza. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Moving into the advanced position. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Marcos Acuna. 30 minutes left for play. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Will he play it in? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Now the counter-attack looks on. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. At times they make passing look easy. Could cross it in here. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Looking for someone to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And Rodriguez. On the ball, Correa. Now, let's see what they can do here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Marcos Acuna. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And the cross into the middle. Well, he took care of it defensively. Vegas. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Isla. Good looking cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Palacios. I must say, this looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Neves. Medina. Sosa. Oh, Carrillo! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Really determined play to hang on to it. Mesa. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Palacios on the ball. Happy to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Was an important piece of defending. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He takes aim. Reading it well. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. And slipped through beautifully. Carrillo! Oh, that's a fine save. Well, that'll be a free kick. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. It's with Palacios. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Clearance needed to be better. Might lead to a chance. Nicely blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And he clears it out of harm's way. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Well, they have the ball once more. And room now out on the wing. Crossing opportunity. It should be. And he read it really well. Fine save. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. You might say he'll be happy. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. "30 minutes left for play. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Promising attack, this. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Carrillo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could play it in. And crossed in there. But he took care of it defensively. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And we saw the situation developing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. In position here to protect the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He takes aim, and that's a very good parry.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. On the ball, Palacios. A lot of space to attack. And a decent delivery. A deft clearance. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not...
Well, fantastic reflex action. It might be on for them, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now he must get it out of there. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the attack looks promising. He has time to play it over. And moving the ball nicely. And did just enough defensively. He's given us away. Plenty of support here, but timely defending when it mattered. Do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, that's a really good run. That's a routine take.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
It looks promising. Well, high-quality defending. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they... Ahead from this corner kick, let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. To jump in front, in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's opening up for them. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a good-looking shot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
30 minutes to go then. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they make it count? Now he must favour the cross. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not all that convincing defensively. This looks promising. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now can they make something happen? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be dangerous. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nice looking pass. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. Has a go. Determined defending. 10 minutes to go then. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. And time for the change now. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack. And, of course, they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Well, they've given him too much space. Cross could be useful. A very effective clearance. Dangerous-looking attack. The danger not over. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Eric Mesa. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Octavio Rivero. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? And whipped into the box. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Crossing possibilities. Cabello! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. Coroso. This looks promising out wide. Leone. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Exploiting the wide area. Trying his luck. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, no stopping him. Could cross it in here. Well, showing good patience. And he's beaten him here. Well, in there to tidy up. Santiago Ascasibar. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is looking threatening. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now with Palacios. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not much time to make up his mind. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chala. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Caruso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mesa. This might have potential. Crossing into the middle. Will it happen this time? It was on its way in. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall...
And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. The concession of a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Caruso. Decent position. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. It's with Palacios. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Able to deal with the threat. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Christian Medina. Cross fired over. Pretty simple for the keeper. Caruso. Great vision to switch the play. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Caruso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. 10 minutes to go. Carrillo. It's opening up for them. Has a go. And able to close down the shots. And Gomez. It's a corner. Who can they pick out? And clearing it away. Mesa. It's with Lucas Sarario. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And Perez now. Fernandez. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bias. Promising pass. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Keeper getting the touch. Danger averted for now.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Cabrera. Oh, great vision. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, good run and good ball control. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. He's taken on his opponents here. Javier Cabrera. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. And he has options available. Credit to them for winning back possession. Delivering it into the box. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. In possession, Perez. Baez. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Safe pair of hands, did his job. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Javier Cabrera. Exploiting the wide area. Will it happen for them? Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Can they get in behind them? Oh, genuine chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. And Sosa here on the offensive. Oh, a tremendous block. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Might jump in front, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Sosa. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And passing it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a decent delivery. Danger averted for now. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And slipped through beautifully. And still trying to get the shot off. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
That's a lovely ball. Cross could be useful. A gift for any goalkeeper. Baez. Oliveira has it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, no way through. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in...
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, stopped on the line! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee blows for a foul. It looks promising. And he struck the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
And they get the ball once more. Well, the attack looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Well, he keeps going. And a useful cross. That's a routine take. Perfect tackle. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might take the lead, and it's in! 1-0, they've reached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. A chance maybe from the wide position. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Corner kick played in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a time for cool heads. Octavio Rivero. Anibal Chala. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit due, a good intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Octavio Rivero. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. In a decent position now. Is this the moment? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Chance to cross. And clears his lines. Excellent defending. Anibal Chala. Coroso. Rivero. A chance to whip it in. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Castillo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they get in behind them? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. Superb stop. And they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Coroso. Mario Pineda. Octavio Rivero. It's with Coroso. Pineda. Blocking it. Plays it back. And still danger here. Just straying offside. Ten minutes to go then. And a fine cross, attending to his defensive chores. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Coroso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, offside, unfortunately. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Fluency of movement. Working so hard to win back possession. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. This looks promising out wide. Chance to play it in. Angles it back. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Giving it a try, and he read it really well. Fine save. Over it comes, and dealing with the danger. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but...
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Borja. And Perez now. Aliendro. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, a really good run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. That's useful play. Ball's gone. Dangerous looking attack. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And an astute piece of defending. Moving forward effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Aliendro. Borja. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And passing it through. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Determined defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be. Simon. Must take the lead here. And the opportunity goes a-begging.
Well, that's such a big moment. That really should have been the winner there.
Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A very effective clearance. Must be! There it is! And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball effectively. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Mesa. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Might work out. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Isla. Intense pressure. Sosa. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Correa. Crossing opportunity. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Distributing it well. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good ball over the top. Well, no problems defensively. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Aquino. And they deal with the threat this time. Sosa. Now, options are plenty. Gutierrez. Might lead to a chance. And a very good challenge. Correa. Veering in field here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. On the ball, Palacios. Potential danger here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And a useful cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Aquino. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Will it be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vidal. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, good run and good ball control. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to shoot. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Santiago Ascasibar. In possession, Aquino. And unable to keep the ball. Nunez. And support available. Sosa. Delivered into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Gives it a go. What a save. Favouring the short one. Santiago Ascasibar. Good tackle. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isla. Pizarro. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? But the keeper takes command of the situation. No-nonsense piece of defending. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Eric Mesa. And we will have just one additional minute. Now, who can he pick out? Santiago Ascasibar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. I'm offside by rather a lot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And the struggle to get it away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Body in the way again. Running room in the wide position. And crossed in there. Great defending. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It might be on for them. Well, far from the ideal pass. He needed to get there and did. Wonderful chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. What can they do from here? It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. Well, this could really help the cause. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a neat move. Must be! Still possibilities. Danger averted for now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's a lovely ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Preferring to go infield. Oh, danger here. Able to close down the shot. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be troublesome. Very effective pass. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, potential danger. Could cross it in here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Shown inside. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fruitful looking attack. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Decent position. Excellent block. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Played into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Dangerous looking attack. Has someone to play it to. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, winning back possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Promising possession, this. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. He got a good palm on it. Really good challenge. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Enzo Perez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
It's a neat move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Colidio. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, they keep passing away. It should be a goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good effort here! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And possession lost there. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is offside. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He's going forward well here. Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger is averted. Facundo Colidio. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's opening up for them. Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Interception to snuff out the danger. Germán Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. That's really good and effective physical play. And slipped through beautifully. He's protecting it effectively. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And a substitution in the offing. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, pressure building, another corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Sebastian Driussi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Enzo Perez. Sebastian Driussi. And he read it well defensively. Oh, he'll take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Miguel Borja. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Space afforded him. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Montiel. Petzela. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And dealing with the danger. It looks promising. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And still they wait for the chance. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Firing it towards goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. No panic, just passing. Cross fired over. Danger averted. Maximiliano Meza. Interception to snuff out the danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Promising pass. To take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. This could square the game. No way through. Santiago Ascasibar. And intercepted it. Really good ball there. Eric Mesa. Options in the middle. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Facundo Colidio. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Untidy in possession. It might be on for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Could play it in. Acuna. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Eric Mesa. Now, who can he pick out? Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. And a lot to like about this attack. Maximiliano Meza. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And options in the centre. Determined defending. Carrillo. Oh, great attacking play. What a commitment to defending. Can he make it count? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And short it is. Played into the centre. A gift for any goalkeeper. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Could be troublesome. And how about that for a save? And over comes the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he has options available. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And it's played into the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's certainly not alone. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Not to like about that pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well,
Big chance! Oh, tremendous block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. That was going in. Chala. Pressing like that will help the cause. Listen, I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Now sending it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Working so hard to win back possession. He's beaten his man. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. High quality defending. Arroyo. Castillo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Great opportunity. Keeper getting the touch. And nicely parried away. Leone. It's with Caruso. Who can he pick out? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, he needs to be careful here. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Just can't get it past them. I must say, this looks promising. Blocking it. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. He takes aim. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Marvellous anticipation. And swept out of there. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Could be troublesome. It might still be problematic. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Leone. Chala. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rivero. Useful looking position, you've got to say. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw-ins given. Javier Arriaga. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. It looks promising. Leone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Arroyo. Rivero. Giving it a try. And a fantastic diving save. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And now Gomez. Chala. And strong play here. Will he play it in? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Physically, it might be the moment to get them ahead, and the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Pulls it back, and did just enough defensively. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And now Gomez. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. Nicely timed tackle. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Targets available, cross comes in. Still not clear. This looks interesting. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Gomez with it. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Christian Medina. Very quick thinking there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now they've lost it. Mesa. Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Sosa. Released it nicely. Neves. Chance to finish. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And passing it well. Delivered into the area here. And well positioned to clear. Carrillo. Able to block it. Can they create something from here? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it short. And played in. Struggling to get it away. An attack full of promise. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Neves. Promising possession, this. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Can he find the right pass? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. A good and fair challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Mesa. That's a good-looking ball. And he struck the post. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the clearance that was needed. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Good-looking cross. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Carrillo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. And well positioned to clear. And the pass, a good one. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Sosa. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And players waiting in the centre. Could be. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Real chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Castro. Tension building, still level. Dangerous ball. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first... And the ball is loose! Well, they've survived the attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Has a go! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Fruitful looking attack. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Aquino. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The cross is on. It has to be. Nicely blocked. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Javier Arriaga. Castillo. Now can they make something happen? And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Read it superbly to take back possession. Vegas. Aquino. It might be on for them. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rivero. Coroso. Could be. Just can't get it past him. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see. They're going for the short one. The delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Isla. Vidal. Mendes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vidal. It's with Isla. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. A chance to whip it in. A corner will ensue. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, he's given us away. Castillo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Pizarro. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Aquino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Plays it back. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Vidal. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. And showing fine vision. Firing it in. Oh, he's blocked it! Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Excellent defending. Gutierrez. 20 minutes to go. Vidal. Decent position. No nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? He'll take this on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro on the attack in the closing phase. Here's Vidal. That's a nice looking ball. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, blocked it. Rivero. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing possibilities. Surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Volados. Isla. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
Is it going to be? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
An important interception. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Aliendro. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it short. Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. And a chance to whip it in here. And back with Sosa. Baez. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Crossing opportunity. Has someone to play it to. Oh, a tremendous block. Fernandez. Great defending. Will he find the net? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Oliveira. Campagna. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Promising possession, this. Superbly read and executed. Oliveira. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Baez. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, it could be. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, the attack looks promising. The cross is on. Well shown inside. That was going in. This corner kick might help them. And a substitution in the offing. Now how about the short corner? Well, pressure building, another corner. Playing it in. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, a textbook interception. Baez. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they have possession again. Miguel Borja. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, great vision. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Javier Cabrera. Coelho. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alejandro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Enzo Perez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Alejandro. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Petzela. Working so hard to win back possession. Enzo Perez. Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
He has teammates around him. Gonzalo Montiel. This looks promising. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Adli. Grimaldo. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Who can he pick out? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, pressing really high. Goretzka. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. Decent looking pass. Sané. Leroy Sané. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Wirtz. Could be troublesome. And possibilities here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Oh, tremendous vision. And drawing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Cross blocked. Eric Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Getting forward. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Excellent vision. Grimaldo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Olise. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kane. Well, marginally wide. So close. Ta. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Well, that one has promise. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Kane. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. And back with Sané. Guerreiro. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well read to ease the pressure. Musiala. And options in the centre. Well, no danger now. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Schick. Promising possession, this. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Crossing possibilities. Could be! Crucial piece of defending. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And he clears the danger. Jeremy Frimpong. And given away by Leverkusen. Kimmich. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 10 minutes left for play. Sané. Now with Kane. Well read to put an end to that attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And Patrick Schick now. Alert defending. And teammates around him. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Šeško. Julian Rierson. And back to Brandt. Superbly read and executed. Benjamin Šeško. Mecha. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And options in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Svensson. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Simons. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Brandt. Svensson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Svensson. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Mecha. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here it... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Bensebaini. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that one has promise. Svensson. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Timely intervention. David Raum. Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. David Raum. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Another perfect position to read it. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. David Raum. Ikoma Lois Openda. Zijwald. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Long way out this. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Bensebaini. Into the final 20 minutes.
And as you can see, Leipzig have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Felix Mecha. Oh, surely! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Openda. Nicolas Zijwald. Baumgartner. Just cutting off the supply. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again following the goal that made things level. Feeding it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Determined defending. And he clears the danger. Simons. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Openda. And he read it well defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Kane. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Baku. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And nothing comes of that attack. Benjamin Šeško. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Raum. Good tackle. He's going forward well here. Could play it in. And thumped away. Musiala. Determined defending. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so it is half-time, the first half. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Nicolas Zaiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. And return to Kane. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Bayern regaining possession here. Vidi Orban. Gertruida with it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Great defending here. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Here it is now, a substitution. Leroy Sané. He has time to play it over. And moving the ball nicely. Sané. And back with Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Superb looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. 20 minutes to go. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Baku. And now it's Ridley Baku. David Raum. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Takes the shot! Oh, good work by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Jamal Musiala. Musiala. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and these Leipzig fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Harry Kane. Lima. On to Sané. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Openda. Šeško. Now a decent position. He must finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to... And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration. And Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. Huge block! And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. A good and fair challenge. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Karim Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Brandt. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. It's a weighted pass. Schick. Patrick Schick. Able to close down the shot. Aleix Garcia. Patrick Schick! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Svensson. And can they make one of these passes count? And options in the centre. Teammate available. It could be up for grabs. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So a level contest. 1-1. Schick. Firing it in. Not troubling the keeper. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Not much time to make up his mind. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Karim Adeyemi. And using his body to good effect. Wirtz. Could be dangerous. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Brandt. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Radetzky. Granit Xhaka. And a fine tackle. Felix Mecha. And played the pass well. Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. And no more time left. That concludes. So back underway here into the second half. Mecha. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to keep it. Svensson. Adeyemi. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. So making the substitution now. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, that's an interesting pass. He's blocked it. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And Bayer Leverkusen still. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Palacios. Adli. Might lead to a chance. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
What a save! So the corner played into the box and clearing his lines. Oh, danger here. Goretzka. Credit to them for winning back possession. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Intercepted effortlessly. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Svensson. And he takes on the shot. Routine catch for Manuel Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Svensson. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Sané. On to Kane. Return to Sané. Can he convert? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Pascal Gross. It's opening up for them. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Gross. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Harry Kane! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The corner from Kimmich. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Olise. And he keeps going. Kimmich. Now with Kane. Really vital interception here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Guerreiro. It's there for him. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Svensson. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerreiro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Emre Can. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. Brandt. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Goretzka. It's with Guerreiro. Well, it's one pass after another. Olise. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Mecha. Brandt. Targets available, cross comes in. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Olise. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Thumped clear. Could be threatening. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes to... What an intriguing prospect. A game of Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays
Derek, he's got to
alongside
tuck this away.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Manafa. Wilson Manafa. And it's with Malcolm. It's got to be! Able to get his body in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Joao Cancelo. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Wu Ji. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Lee. Amadou. Manafa. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes it on. And he struck the post. A deft clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Malcolm. Well, no way through. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Lee. Amadou. And the pass deftly cut out. A danger here as he runs at them. Milinkovic-Savic. Now sliding in field. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous block. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Distributing it well. Clattered away. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, nice ball. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Amadou. Wu Ji. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. João Cancelo. Careless in possession. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. João Cancelo. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Well, no luck keeping possession. Malcolm. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Wu Ji. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And that will be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lee. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Giving the ball away. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And now their turn to have the ball. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Feeding it through. Can they stop it going in? And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And a tidy tackle. Brozovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. This looks interesting. Opportunity to go ahead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Lee Chung-yong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Mane. Ronaldo. On to Mane. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Won-sang. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mane. Will he play it in? Timely intervention. Lee Chung-yong. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bojanic. Sadio Mane now. Simakon. Trying his luck. And a fine stop. Brozovic taking. Appear to be in two minds. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not the most confident clearance. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Went in strongly, decisively. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Shaping to shoot. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lee Chung-yong. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Darian Bojanic. It's a perfect challenge. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Chance here, palmed away by the keeper. It'll be a corner. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well cleared away. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good distribution. Well, the pass not finding its target. He's got to have a go here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. This is looking threatening. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Mane. Clean challenge. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. What would this great sport be without... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Not a particularly strong challenge. Cutting the ball back. Still a chance. not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, he's got past his man. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. And given away. Well, attacking possibilities. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Leonardo. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Amadou. Failed to keep hold of it. Has a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? João Teixeira. Nice looking move this. Nicely blocked. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, a fine block. Leonardo. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Really good interception. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And did his job defensively. It looks promising. A very timely interception. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Firing it in. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Manafa. Gustavo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Leonardo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put it in? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gustavo. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. João Teixeira. Amadou. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Gustavo. Well, beaten easily here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. An attack full of promise. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Well, getting the ball forward. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available on the attack in the closing phase. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. That's a good-looking pass. Leonardo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, but they've lost it now. Cho Young-wook. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, very effective play in possession. And making the move to the inside. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
High quality defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Well, he successfully got past him. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. It needs an accurate cross. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cancelo. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Under real pressure here. Good-looking move. Milinkovic-Savic. Lingard. Trying to open them up. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Well, we're into the final half hour. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lodi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And time for the change now. Lingard. Oh, tremendous block. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Al-Qahtani. Twenty minutes to go. Aldosari. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Moon. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Lingard. Cho. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go, and he's made headway. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mitrovic. Credit to them for winning back possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. On the attack in the closing phase. Lodi. Happy to shoot. And did just enough defensively. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Just needs to stay calm. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wu Ji. Lee. Nice looking move, this. Amadou. Body on the line. Al-Johani. And a fine tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Tony. Can he finish this? Huge block. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Can he open them up here? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. He takes aim. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Galeno, on attacking possibilities. And teammates to play it to. No-nonsense clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no problems defensively. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Majrashi. And that's great work to keep it in play. Mahrez. Intercepting it intelligently. Wilson Manafa. Vega. On to Mahrez. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mahrez. Could be. It's got to be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. Doing well to keep possession. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Can he play it in? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabri Vega. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wu Ji. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mahrez. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Lee. Now João Teixeira. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Able to get a body in the way. A foul, but advantage played. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, a bad pass it was. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Good looking cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Gabri Veiga. Majrashi. Veiga. On to Mahrez. And the pass getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. No space for them here. And it's played into the centre. Sound piece of defending. Toney. Determined defending. Amadou. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And options in the centre. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Ivan Toney. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.